Are you guys ready? She was here before I was live. She is not lying. First message? Okay, you want to see the first message? There you go. All right. Let's load up. Load up, y'all. Fuck Dustia. Alright. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go! Oh, you just submitted your new 12 one? That's awesome! GG again on the 2-hour PB.
In the name of the Father, and in the presence of these holy relics, I hereby pronounce you man and wife from this time forth. May the blessings of the gods light your path for all eternity. Far on.
If, following this, Arcadia should launch an attack by both land and air, our kingdom will stand little...
Nabudis has fallen.
Impossible!
My father? I know not. I am sorry.
If Nabudis has indeed fallen, it is only a matter of time before they reach the borders of Dalmasca. There is nothing to halt their advance.
Secure Nalvana with all haste.
I will go. And I will go at his side.
Galtea stand watch over your life.
that I be considered worthy.
The fortress is lost! We must withdraw!
No! The paling still stands.
Shield beyond sight, near failing light.
The paling's fallen!
Then it's over!
For my father! For my father!
Lord Rassler!
Blessings of the Great Father descend, and guide your bodies return to the earth. Great Father, guide your spirits return to the Mother of all. There you shall find peace. Pharaoh.
The death of Lord Rassler Heos Nabradia was but one of many tragedies to befall the Kingdom of Dalmasca. The air of hope that had surrounded Her Royal Highness Princess Asha's wedding was now quite lost. Dalmasca had been set adrift at the mercy of history's restless tides. At this time, two great empires struggled for dominion over Ivalice: Arcadia in the east, Rosaria the west. The invasion of the Kingdom of Nabradia was Arcadia's first step in its westward march. With Lord Rassler's beloved homeland consumed by the hellfires of war, it seemed clear that Arcadia would soon mete out a like fate to Dalmasca. The fall of the fortress at Nalbina told the destruction of the greater part of Dalmasca's forces. A counterattack was mounted by the Order of the Knights of Dalmasca, ever brave and faithful, But against the martial might of the Arcadian armies, they stood little chance of victory. Indeed, their defeat was to be absolute. Soon thereafter, Arcadia came forward, offering terms of peace, or, as one might rather put it, terms of Dalmasca's surrender. Lord Romanos, King of Dalmasca, and my dear friend, had no choice but to accept these terms. It was, thus, only with reluctance that he set out for Nalbina Fortress, now under Arcadian occupation, to affix his seal to the Emperor's Treaty of Peace. The king had scarce departed his royal city of Rabanasta when the remnants of the Order made their return, and not a moment too soon, for a terrible revelation awaited them. The treaty would be signed with steel and writ in royal blood.
You there? Can you hear me?
It's as I feared. They're slowing us down.
Do not say that. Not all of us are here for love of battle. He fights to defend his homeland. Your name?
Rex, sir. My name's Rex.
Good. Rex. You bore a few cuts, but you are still whole. Well, can you stand? Think you can fight?
I'm fine, sir.
How old are you, Rex?
17, sir.
Young. Family?
My brother is all I have left, sir. He's 2 years younger than I, living in Rabanastre.
So young. You're barely old enough to be a man. You shouldn't be forced to wield a sword.
No, sir. I want to fight. For my homeland. And for my parents.
It's time, Bosch. Save the discussion for later. We must reach the king before they act, or all our efforts will be in vain.
I'm aware of the situation.
We found them! Over there!
Bossler, go ahead. I will handle this rabble.
Godspeed.
Bosch the badass.
Steady, Rex. Keep your wits about you and you'll make it. We move!
You must always be mindful of your surroundings. Use the right analog stick to look around. It's a useful way to spot Imperials. Go on, give it a try. Use the left analog stick to move, Rex. Then tilt it slightly to walk and further to run. You can walk, yes? Come stand before me. Rex me tender, yes. Do you see that marker above my head? That's a talk icon. You talk to any character showing off one of these. Talk to someone, approach them, and press X. Try talking to your friend by the gate. Life is worth too much to throw away, Rex. Rex, I'm dang near killed them. Do what you can, but don't try to be a hero. Save the hero stories for your brother once we're back in Rabanastre. Just listen to the captain and we'll get through this. We'll enter the fortress through the gate. We must go. See the marker above your head? That's called an action icon. One of them will appear when you approach a door, switch an item, or the like. To learn more about what you found, walk closer to the icon, and the icon will change, then press X. Now try opening the gate. It is time we will drive back any Imperials standing between us and the King. Dalmasca's future hangs in the balance. Stay focused on the foes before you, Rex. I will watch rearward. You can open the party menu by pressing triangle. From the party menu, you can examine your equipment and your inventory. The red line is a hostile target line. Take heed, you're being targeted. When a foe targets you, the line is red. When you target a foe, the line is blue. If you see a red line, look for foes at once. If they are not readily apparent, use the right analog stick to look around. When you found them, press X to open the battle menu. Once you selected attack and targeted a foe, close distance using the left analog stick. You'll automatically attack when until your foe is defeated. You can change targets or actions at any time. If your HP falls, press X and select items from the battle menu, then use a potion. After using an item, you will automatically resume your previous action. There's no need to input your commands again. You can do it, Rex. Show me. Alright, so we're going to do our first menu. We're going to switch to active, switch to fast, and cursor position to last selected, and we're going to say adios to this guy.
Captain?
The antlion. Oh, baby. I think it's the antlion. Or it's the Tonberry, one of the two. Alright, we're gonna run forward, and we're gonna thunder Thunder, I said. Thunder 3 times. We're going to attack. Then we're going to ready thunder again. And then we attack for the rest of the fight. Now what that does is that since the effect capacity is so much smaller on PS2 than TZA, it allows us to get thunders off without getting clogged behind Aircutter Remora's big attack. Since there's only 8 effect capacity that can happen on the PS2 versus 24 on TZA. Because the PS2 just couldn't handle it. Hello. We're gonna let go of Flea as soon as we get to the last step. That's going to pull out our sword automatically, but drag us into the cutscene. So we don't have to pull out our sword after the cutscene. It automatically happened already. There's no simple way through the fortress. The mini-map at the top right of your screen may not be enough to gain your bearings. Should you lose your way, consult your location map by pressing select. This will bring up the map of the fortress we gave you before we set out.
Vossler! Where are you?
What if Captain Azelus has fallen?
Don't talk such nonsense. Vossler's laughed in the face of death far too many times for him to stop now. Men like him don't die in places like this. We must make haste to reach the king. We will take him to safety.
Is His Majesty unharmed?
He'll agree to an unconditional surrender. They wouldn't dare touch him until the wax on his seal is dry.
But if we arrive after he signed the treaty...
Wait. Quickly, Rex.
Ahead we will face many Imperials, but we need not fight them all. Oft times it is wiser. Oft times retreat is the wiser course. Should the need arise, press and hold R2 to run from your foes. There is no shame in fleeing from a battle that serves no purpose. Okay, we're gonna take his advice. This is a save crystal. You can save your progress by approaching a save crystal and pressing X. Touching one of these crystals will also fully restore your HP and MP. Though you will gradually recover MP as you move about, it can take time. Do not miss this opportunity to refresh yourself and your allies. There is more I would tell you. What are you doing, dude? But we've no time. Heed the lessons of the battlefield and you will do well. Come, we must reach His Majesty before it's too late. So these next 3 guards all have different amounts of HP. I might have to do a thunder, depending on if I low roll or not.
Don't let them escape!
Sir, we have little time. You must go to the king. I'll handle these.
Fight well.
This first guy can never be underdamaged. This is a damage roll. And this was... I won't not kill him when I actually do hit him. Flee to put away your sword so that way he doesn't open the door and then draw his sword again. All these little micro time saves that happen. And oh no! I mean, what could have possibly happened here? Hey, Blink.
Your Majesty. Captain, why? Our king, what have you done?
The king intended all along to sell Damaska to the Empire. His Majesty was a traitor.
Captain,
Seize the insurgent! Hello!
Well, so much for peaceful negotiations.
We'll never surrender to you. We are not cattle to be sold by a traitor king.
But the war is over, my dear captain. You have lost. Dalmasca is the property of the Empire now. And think, we intended to let you keep some of your sovereignty, out of respect. But now you've gone and ruined that. Haven't you, Captain?
We will never bow to you.
And the people of Dalmasca will hate you for it. Take the captain away.
Off you go.
F
pretenses of peace left by the wayside, the Arcadian forces resumed their advance toward Rabanasta. Dalmasca's doom had been decided. To make resistance would serve no end. With this foremost in my thoughts, I to the people of Dalmasca. Sons and daughters of Dalmasca, I bid you lay down your arms. Raise songs of prayer in their stead. Prayer for His Majesty King Raminas, ever merciful, a man devoted wholly to peace. Prayer, too, for the noble Princess Ash, who, wrought with grief at her kingdom's defeat, has taken her own life. Know also that Captain Bosch von Ronsenberg, for incitement of sedition and the assassination of His Royal Majesty King Raminas, has been found guilty of high treason and put to his death. They who at this late hour choose still the sword are cut of the same cloth as the captain. Traitors who would lead Dalmasca to her ruin. Dalmasca's surrender without terms was soon to follow.
You know, usually I'm through that part of the story in about 4 minutes. So I think we're not making good time. But, you know, that's okay. We have bigger rats to fry, as it were, than pesky time saves.
Vaughn! Hurry it up or they'll find us.
I know. Just a little more. You keep an eye out for me up there, Kites.
Alright, so there are 2 health values
3 more. Right.
that Vaughn can have here. 102 or 104, and 102 is the good health, oddly enough. Ooh, I underdamaged. Not often you see that on the first rat. 102 health, nice. 102 health ends up being the better health for damaging down for Dustia.
All yourself? Guess I know who to call when something big comes along.
Hey, it's good practice for the desert. I'm ready for anything now. That's enough for today. You should get back to Miguel's place, Kites. Aren't you running errands for him?
Oops, totally forgot. You should come, Vaughn. He's busy today. Might have some work for you to do, too.
I've got other, work to do. Hey, lock this place up for me, will you? If Miguel finds out we've been down here, he'll tan our hides.
Huh? What'd you say?
Sir, you haven't paid, and I... What? Haven't paid? On second thought, please, sir, take it. It's a gift.
Leave the poor sod be. We don't want trouble today.
Your luck, peddler.
Oops, sorry.
Watch where you're going, Churl. What? My pouch! It's gone! The boy! Get out the way! Oh!
What? Hey, that's mine.
What do you mean, yours? You've been stealing again. What happens if they catch you? We need you to be there for us, Vaughn. You're no good to anyone if you're locked away in a dungeon.
Oh, what? Am I the leader now? We're orphans. The first thing you learn is you gotta watch out for yourself. Come on, Pinello. You know it as well as I do. Hey, you give that back. What do you think you're doing?
I thought that this money was the people of Dalmasca's property. The Imperials stole it from us, so it's only fair that we take it back. It's our duty as Dalmascans. Well, wasn't that what you said?
Yeah, but I never said anything about taking it back from me.
This is for that bread you took the other day. Just because I help Miguelo out every now and then, it doesn't mean that you get to eat for free too, you know.
I know that. You think I like living like this? One of these days, I'll fly an airship of my own. I'll be a sky pirate, free to go where I will.
Well, be careful. You'll never fly anything if you're rotting in a dungeon. Oh, Miguelo had some errands that need doing. He wanted you to drop by his place. It might be a good idea to lend a hand.
What could Miguelo want? Fun fact, if you guys don't know, everyone knows that Gilgamesh is played by John DiMaggio, but so is Miguelo. So this is the same voice actor as Waka, Gilgamesh, Kamari, etc.
Pinello said you needed something?
Had me some packages supposed to be arriving by courier. In the morning, perhaps he ran into some trouble on the desert. Now I've no foodstuffs to prepare for the banquet tonight.
So you want me to find this courier? Hey, no problem.
No problem. The desert teems with trouble. I'd be sending you to early grave, my boy. No, I've arranged for some replacement goods from Tomage over at the Sandsea.
So you want me to go to the tavern to pick him up?
Actually, I asked Kites to do that. Wouldn't you know he's gone missing on me, too. I can't leave my shop, and I've Pinello on another chore at the moment, you see. What I want you to do is run over to the Sandsea and fetch Kites back. What do you say?
Sounds wild.
It's easy work, and you'll thank me for it someday.
It must be like watching slow motion to you, Jerica. Watching me play this in regular speed. Hey, brother. Running Trigger Snets.
There you are, Kites. Stop loafing around.
Look, Vaughn, look! This is it! This is why Miguelo's courier didn't get here on time.
Creature spotted in the Ester Sand. What is that thing?
Judge Tomato.
Ah, Vaughn! Miguelo sent you too, did he? He's a busy man these days, that Miguelo, if I dare say so myself. I don't envy him the work, though. Not a bit. Quite the affair throwing a banquet to welcome the Imperials, eh?
Welcoming? We should be... whatever. Say, Tomage, what's this?
Nah, don't remind me. Got some nastiness out there in the Ester Sand. What's stopping our couriers? And that means shortages all around. Thought I'd put up a bill, offer a reward to anyone who can knock that nasty back in its place.
Now that's work. Sounds 10 times better than running errands for Miguelo.
That's right. Vaughn, you should give it a shot.
And you should be getting back to Miguelo. Now, Kites. He was waiting for you.
Oh, right.
Alright, so I'm not going to read all this because this is a really long tutorial. We're going to say no. And even though we say no, he still explains it to you, unlike TZA. So we have to sit through the we have to sit through the tutorial anyway. But it's a few lines quicker. I mean, you guys know how the license board works. I did not consent, but Tamaj... But Tamaj is apparently a non-believer in consent. I'm just gonna skip over the Gambit tutorial too, if you're cool with that, Jerica. Cool. Alright, he basically just says the East Gate is where you'll find this baddie. There you go. And Zero's playing 12 today. What a good day for 12 fans. They eaten well. Alright, so we're gonna talk to this guy here. Made it from the Esther Sand just before they closed the gates. But my friend was stopped before he could get through. Could you take him something for me? Sure. Excellent, you should find himself just outside the East Gate, a Bonga like myself. And don't be selling that to pocket the gill for yourself, you hear? And we obtain a small package. So what's the very first thing we're gonna do with this package? We're gonna sell it. Because we're dicks.
Let's see some papers, boy. No public passage on account of the Lord Consul's parade.
Oh, gee, that's too bad. You see, it just so happens that your provisioner for the fete tonight, he sent me to pick up a few choice morsels for the, Consul's dining pleasure. He wants them quick. I got the writ of transit right here. You see? Signed, Miguelo. I just hate to see the Consul upset because his food wasn't ready on time. And I sure hate to see him take it out on you.
The Lord Consul is a great man, and not one to take offense in such trifling matters.
He just sounds weird.
Move along, boy. Wouldn't do to keep the Consul waiting. Right. Gates are closed after this.
Albna. I hope you're well. I'm doing fairly well. Alright, so our first hunt is coming up here. Affectionately referred to as Judge Tomato. Hey, Bella. Why judge? Because he judges whether or not your run gets to continue or not. So since I have more than 50 HP, I'm not gonna heal. Should be fine unless he just rams the shit out of me. Nice block. Alright, nice. Nice 24 damage, by the way. Dude, I tried to split.
Galbana lilies?
Would have done the same. Yeah, no shit.
This'll make a nice souvenir. Time to call it a day.
You obtain a handful of Galbana lilies. That would be cool. Hey, Kites. Vaughn, I guess I'm not the only one who got locked out of the city. I told Pinello about the mark you were going after, and I guess I got her worrying. So the two of us headed out here to find you. As soon as I stepped out, the guards closed the gates and things got crazy. I haven't been able to find her since.
Stand back there. Back! This gate's closed until the ceremony's over, do you hear?
Now what?
Open the gate! Alright, out the way.
Wait a second. How come you let these chocobos through the gate and not us?
What of it? This here's a pedigreed parader, boy. Cost tens of thousands of gil, this one did. A prettier price than 100 of you provincials would fetch. Keep your distance. We don't want the chocobos sticking a peasant.
What'd you say?
Step aside. Right then, move them in.
Oh. That does it.
Ho ho! A fine chocobo you have there. Yes, cedar down stock if I'm not mistaken. Change the soil, change the chocobo, am I right? Yes, different soil means different bouquet too. Take a Dalmascan Barrow's wine, eh? It may lack the flavor and depth of some of your Arcadian wines, but it has a certain strength of character. It's not bad, really, once you get used to it. Care for some, sirs? There's more than enough for all to cool their throats, of course.
You let these carts through and close this gate as ordered. My mail's choked with this sand.
Don't give me a scare like that. You're lucky that ended where it did.
Right. Now's our chance to go through.
The ceremony will be starting soon. I'd best be hurrying.
Okay, well... Vaughn, wait! What?
don't think they look that bad. Like, they don't look great, but they're not god-awful.
We will have order. I give you your new consul, His Imperial Highness Lord Vane Solidor, Commandant of the Arcadian Empire's Western on... Your Excellency.
You know, Vane's a charismatic asshole.
People of Rabanastre, is it with hatred you look upon your consul? With hatred you look upon the Empire?
Spit on your empire! Straight back to Arcadia!
There was little point in asking. But know this, I harbor no idle hopes of frustrating that hatred. Nor shall I ask your fealty. That is the due of your fallen king, and rightly so. King Ramanas loved his people, strove to bring you peace. His was a rule worthy of your devotion. Even now, he remains among you, protecting you. His ardor for the peace and weal of Dalmasca falters not. I would ask only that you do your king honor. Together let us embrace the peace His Majesty would surely desire. 2 years now divide us from war's bitter end, yet still its shadow looms over all, stifling the infant peace, a pall only you may cast off. Achieve but this one thing, and your hatred of me and of the Empire will grieve me not. I will stand fast. I will endure your hatred, suffer your slings and arrows. I will defend Dalmasca. Here I will pay my debt. I swear it now. Though King Ramanas and Lady Ash be gone, they stand ever at the side of their people. In honoring peace, you do honor to their memory and to Dalmasca. What I ask plain. My hopes now rest with you.
Yeah, no kidding. Charismatic, gotta give him that. Piece of shit. And gets everything that comes to him, but charismatic.
Is Rabanastre to your liking, my lord?
It is magnificent. Take this cathedral, for instance. Elegant, yet whimsical in its execution. A stunning example of...
I would vote for him? No, God, no.
I hope Lord Gramus might one day look upon it himself.
The patron of this evening's banquet, may it please your excellency.
I am Miguelo, your highness. It is truly a profound honor to make the acquaintance of our future emperor, highness. The people of Rabanastre join me in welcoming you.
That's enough of highness. Though indeed I am our emperor's son, I am no prince. Arcadia's emperor is freely chosen by her people. I am but an elected official and nothing more.
I meant no disrespect.
Now that I think on it, I would not have you address me as Lord Consul, for that matter.
No?
Henceforth, I am a citizen of Rabanastre. Why don't you call me Vane?
I could not. That would not be right.
You are overly fond of formalities. I've just the remedy for that. Tonight you will join me, and we shall drink until you call me by name.
How can he stand about to him like that?
Vaughn, you just do not get it, do you? He's not doing it because he wants to.
Lord Vane ever did have
You know what would happen if he didn't.
I know, it's just...
So, what would you do different?
I don't know. Well, I'd do something.
Vaughn. Vaughn, you haven't heard a single word I've said, have you? This place has changed so much. It's like it's not even Rabanastre anymore. Like the Empire is swallowing it whole.
Hey, Penel, that fete tonight. You think they'll let us in?
Are you crazy? It's in the palace, and we don't have an invitation if you hadn't noticed.
So, how are we getting in?
As if I'd know. Why not ask Magello to get you in? Or go see old Dallin in Lowtown? Why the sudden interest, Vaughn?
I told you, I'm going to take back what's ours. Give back to Dalmasca. Come on, what do you think? If I find something, and it fetches a good price, how about I buy you all dinner?
Oh, please. You know as well as I do the first thing you'd buy is an airship. All hail Vaughn, Sky Pirate of Dalmasca. It's got a nice ring to it. Stay out of trouble.
An airship. I don't know. Maybe, but not through Magello. Time to pay old Dallin a visit.
So normally, during any percent, I'm assuming during TZA, you would immediately go to Lowtown, but this is OOA. We have better things to do than go to Lowtown, so we're gonna take a right. Give you good luck in the game, thank you. We go to Hightown, lol. And we're gonna go here. I'm gonna go back to the Sand Sea, and we're going to immediately go to notice board. We're gonna talk to Tomaj. Ah, Vaughn, defeated the rogue tomato, did you? I was worried you might not be ready just yet, but you did a fine job of it. Here, your bounty for completing the hunt. You followed through on a hunt like a real professional. I'm gonna let you in on a little something to help you along. Do you ever notice a Banga standing watch in the front building on the north end? It might be worth your time to pay him a visit. Show him the clan primer I gave you. He'll let you inside, and for what's there, you'll just have to go see for yourself. So this is the guy that Banga. Yes. You saw my bill for the Thextera hunt? If you looking for Ghastly, you found him. I own a shop over in the bazaar, but times have been tough, so I put in an order for some new goods, hoping to stir up some business, but put up everything I own as collateral against the shipment, that is. Trouble is, the beast in the Western Sand's been attacking the caravans. Hey, noob. As it happens, my goods are supposed to be arriving way of the Western Sand too. If the Thextera were to attack, what of my goods? Will you kill Thextera for me? Yeah, sure. My goods depend on you, is basically what that last little bit says. I thought it was over, that's why I mashed. I'm sorry. Reset. Oh, good God. Good God, woman, you're bloodthirsty. Alright. So this, there's a chest that could spawn right here. If it spawns, it can have a Phoenix Stone in it. Red Fang, that's unfortunate. That ain't worth a whole lot. There are 5 chests that share an ID. And this is one of those chests.
If it isn't Von Ratsbane. Come for a tip on how to secure something bigger and in armor by the East Gate?
What? You already heard about that?
Wise I may not be, but well informed I am.
They'll get what's coming to them someday, believe me. But that's not why I'm here.
Do tell.
I want to know how to sneak into the palace. They've got to have some great stuff in there. Thought I'd partake.
Not one to mince words, are you, boy? The Empire protects all that's hers, and that means the palace and all the treasures inside.
That's why I'm gonna do it. To take back what's ours.
So our
Lieutenant Dan! Lieutenant Dan!
aspires to noble action. Admirable. Perhaps I can help you. Ah, now that I think on it, there was a rumor. Yes, a secret passageway into the palace walls. A door and a magic stone that opens the way.
That's it. This is exactly why I came to talk to you first, Alan. So, where's this, magic stone?
Oh, I've had it for years, if I can remember where I've tucked it away.
I've heard all I need. So this crescent stone, can I have it? Then I can find that secret passage into the palace, right? Not much of a listener, are you? The crescent stone has lost its magics. Without the power of the sunstone, it will be of little use. Right, so where can I get one of these sunstones? You seek Giza Plains. Speak with nomads there. You will find your sunstone. Leave by the south gate and continue south. Their village is not far. There are like to be beasts on the plains, so be careful, my boy. You don't have to worry about me. I'll be back before you know it. Totally not gonna OP. Yeah, I'm totally not doing the speedrun route. Totally. Let's see, Giza Plains hang right here, and it's practically at the south gate. This'll be easy. Make sure I don't forget to drink. I already drank. Everyone say hi, Gertie. Gertie is best girl. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Those little bunnies are always so cute. So, unfortunately for us... Well, fortunately for us, this chest is 100% spawn, but it's a one-time chest. And it will always have a potion. A lot of other chests in these games, like these two that I just opened, are random if they appear, and they're random if they have anything inside, anything good inside of them. They'll have something, but it's random what they have inside. We love chests. Oh, baby. I mean, you love your chest. Oh. Oh. Have you come to see the dark crystals? Not everyone takes well to the heat of the Giza Plains. Ah, so it is the sunstone you seek. You come to the right place. They can only be made here in Giza. They're quite valuable though, so we can't go handing them out to anyone who happens to wander through our camp. You see, we make and sell sunstones to earn the money we need to survive. Still, perhaps we can come to some arrangement. Would you like to hear my offer? Sure. Listen to my story. Hey, Maddie. The making of sunstones is a chore we give to the children of our camp, you know, because we're gonna let the children go wander out in the beast plains. They roam the plains, traveling from dark crystal to dark crystal, drawing the light from the crystals into shade stones. One of these children, Jin, has not yet returned. He left carrying our supply of shade stones. If you find Jin for me, tell him to come back to the camp. You may take one of the sunstones he made in return. Some of our children said they might have seen him to the south of our camp. You may want to speak with them yourself before leaving. Please find Jin and tell him to return at once.
Penelo? What are you doing here?
Hey, Heb.
I could ask you the same, though the answer
Question?
is clear.
Answer.
No good.
What? I'm being good.
Is that right? So, then you wouldn't mind if I, say, tagged along, would you?
Huh?
Oh, don't worry. Miguelo's busy with preparations for the fete up at the palace. Why, I'm free for the whole day.
I sure did. I mean, I could, but they're more for penance than Nemesis. They're not optimized just specifically for Nemesis. Hey Vaughn, let me give you one of these before you go. There are all sorts of monsters out there, so you can never be too careful. So far you've been traveling by yourself, but now that I'm here, we can travel as a party. You can give commands to your allies in the party just like you've been doing for yourself up to now. Imagine doing Zod and Matno, lol. I'll make my own decisions about what to do too, but you can also give me specific commands, and I'll take care of those first, got it? Oh, and one more thing, if you don't want me to fight on my own, you can always turn my gambits off. With my gambits turned off, I won't do anything until you give me the word. You should really think about using gambits for yourself, you know. They make managing a battle a whole lot easier. See, in 10, I've been doing a lot of all bosses specifically, rather than not. Wasn't Jin supposed to be to the south of the village? If we work our way around, we should find him. Alright, so we're going to turn off Penelo's gambits. We're going to steal from the Astrix. Grab the chest. Steal from the other Astrix. Grab this chest. Nice. Yeah. I don't do manip to begin with, so you don't ever have to ask if I do manip or not with 10. Because manip is bullshit and shouldn't be allowed. But hey, here we are. A vial of eye drops, that could have been an escutcheon. Alright, Werewolf A, we want a quality hide. Or at least we should be able to have a true RNG board with cutscenes, but no. Should be allowed by its own category. Thank you. That's my opinion. I have true RNG. Oh my god. Fucking pure habit to skip. Nope, no good. Still hurts. I tripped running from some monsters. I guess I pulled something. Never gonna get any sunstones made like this. I just needed to make one more to be finished for today. I don't want to head back short, so I thought I'd give my leg a rest and try again. Why were you looking for me anyhow? So you need a sunstone, huh? Well, if she doesn't mind, I'll give you a shadestone, but I'm still not sure I can walk yet. You'll have to turn it into a sunstone, okay? Don't worry, I'll tell you how. You do know that we use dark crystals and shadestones to make sunstones, right? This Who says no to it? The mods. There are shadestones. As for dark crystals, you find them all over Giza Plains. The stone right here beside me is one of the smaller ones. The bigger crystals have something inside that soaks up sunlight and shines really bright. See that one over there? If you take the shadestone to it, I just gave you, and bring it near one of those shining dark crystals, it will absorb the energy from it. There are 4 shining dark crystals in Giza right now. If you have trouble finding them, just stop and scan the horizon. There's no way to tell how much energy you can draw from one crystal. We do know how much we can draw from one crystal. Thank you very much. It'll be at least 25%. Well, you shouldn't need to use all 4 though. This gauge will show you how much energy the shadestone absorbs. And you look up and there's a gauge just right by your head. Lol. When it's full, you'll have yourself a sunstone. Once you made the sunstone, bring it to me. I'll make sure it's up to snuff. I'll go ahead and mark the dark crystals on your map too. See you back here when you're done. I don't know why I agreed to read. I agreed to myself to read. I'm not used to, could not steal from werewolf bee. Feels bad, man. So every crystal can give you 34. Can give you 25 to 55%. So you can get it in as little as 2 or as much as all 4. I have seen 0 get 75% off of 3 crystals. I have seen it. It is possible. It is bullshit. Alright, so this chest I like to go for. 0 doesn't, but I do. It can have an ether in it. Kinda like that. And as I'm targeted, I'm going to come here to equip, remove all, and remove armor. This instantly makes Penelo bring out her hands, so that way you don't have to wait for her to be nice. 25% fill, by the way. Yeah, I run with Penelo. The damage values are a lot different between PS2 and TZA. They tweaked it a lot, so it's actually a lot easier on PS2 to damage down. And one of the benefits of that is that with Penelo being the leader, she's going to draw the most aggro. Wow! Fuck off! The minute 20 time loss. What a fucking joke. That's it. Nothing to it. Take it back to Jin and see what he says. I hope we did it right. Sure, let's go. Hey, you got a sunstone. Let's take a look. Seems okay to me. Not bad for city folk. So here's what happened. Meisha is always warning us to stay away from the werewolves, right? Well, a bunch of us decided we'd be a little... we have a little contest, see who's the bravest. Started out as a lark, but Tot said that none of us kids living on the plains should be scared of monsters. I guess I got carried away. Don't let the grown-ups know, though, okay? Yeah, shut up, Jin. You're costing us time. Anyway, my leg's feeling better now. Let's head back to the village. I'll race ya. Try and keep up. Yeah, right? Conveniently. Why, you little motherfucker! Jin made it back home safe and sound. He is a good boy, but now his mind wanders. He never thinks of the worry it causes me. I'm sorry if he was any trouble. Please take these with my thanks. Jin gave you a sunstone, yes? I hope it may be of some help to you. So, actually, teleport stones up until jellies is routed perfectly. As in, we had none to spare. Except for I actually ended up stealing one from the werewolves. So I do have an extra one that I am going to sell, but we don't need to talk about that.
Hey, Vaughn.
Hmm?
It's been a long time since we did anything together. Too long. I had a really good time. Well, I should probably be getting back to the store. Actually, I was kinda supposed to be watching the place for Miguelo. And Vaughn, try to stay out of trouble. For me. I don't know what I'd do if you weren't here. If something happened to you.
I'm not going anywhere, okay?
That's what I wanted to hear. See you later.
Sorry, Penelo.
Oh no. Oh ho, sorry. Oh ho. So you got a sunstone, have you? Hand it over, my boy, and I'll use it to give you the Crescent Stone back its magics like I promised.
Now you'll be wanting to know how to sneak into the palace, eh? First you go to Storehouse 5. You know the one. 2 doors she has. Now the right takes Ban Ratsbane to his territorial hunting grounds in the sewer bottom. But that's not the way you'll go. No, you'll take the left door, down into the Garamsite waterway. The waterway leads to a stair. The stair to the palace cellars. That's your way in. But don't go counting your gil just yet, my boy. Getting into the palace was the easy part. The way into the treasury is carefully hidden. That's where this Crescent Stone comes in. The magics it bears can open the hidden door to the treasury, you see. Listen on, for the words I shall speak are most important, and not to be forgotten. Do you understand? The Signet yearns for sunstone strength to light the clouded way. Once in the palace, you'll find the Signet tile, very important. Give to it the sun's power, and it will light your path. Very well. Oh, a warning. Be aware that if you're caught, you'll spend the rest of your short life rotting in the Nalbina dungeons. So, look sharp, my boy. And don't go running off before you're ready. Plans freshly hatched have a habit of tumbling from the nest straight into the hunter's stew pot.
Oh, alright. I hope that wasn't on that for too god-awful long. Like 20 minutes, it's fine, yeah. Okay, I believe you.
Squads 3 through 6 are in place. They stand ready. So far, the Imperials haven't noticed a thing.
Then go now and hurry the others. By nightfall, we must ensure all our men are in place.
Sir.
Did the chest spawn? It did not. No free Phoenix down for me today. And no quality hides, only a teleport stone, so I'm going to be a little low on gil going into Dustia here. Sell the ether, sell the eye drops. Just use the bathroom.
not gonna be in the bathroom. You have ADHD. I would forget.
Everyone's favorite part of the run. Hey, Buckethead, not quite yet. Alright, so I need to be below 10% HP. Two hits of a sword without armor will do that for us. Now, level 1 to level 5. I love Dusty of Farming so much. I love the effects it gives us. Oh man. Gotta love it. So the other day, I made a save file just in case Dustia goes god-awful. Right after Dustia. Kind of like how it's starting to go. Really? Hey Frog, how are you? Hey guys, predict Predict, predict, predict. Am I gonna get more or less than 10.5 staves? More. How's FF12? You know, fairly well. A little, scarce on the drops here, but, you know, that's fine, we're fine. This chest can have a remedy in it. We'd love to see that. You have one darn you missed. Well. You put everything on this? Nice. Well, whenever I do predictions, it's always for stuff that's RNG. I don't like having predictions based on skill. 420 health. This can have a high potion. Man, I am just not getting any of it. Finally, one of the drops I actually want. Want some gil? I want someone to donate $6. That's how much gil I want right now. No pressure to anyone. The only reason why I want it is because of the new killer in Dead by Daylight. You can never get on board with? I mean, it's not for everyone. I just hope that the new Halloween game's actually good. Yeah.
Water and water and water, water, 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 water and
Water.
water and water, water, water and water and water, water.
I am out of liquids. Can you please help with that? So how many Dustia does TZA do anyway? Well, I envy you. Four for gun would put you at like level 9, right? So, level 8. Either way. Pretty cool. How many are we doing? 86. Holy fuck. Level do we get? So 86 Destia will get you to level 23, but then we immediately kill Fideliant, which is the you said that out loud too. Which is the skeleton enemy that appears in this zone, and that levels you to level 24. So, a level 4 area being the palace. So that's for OG or OOA? Just OOA. OG does 2 different... Any percent on PS2 does 2 different Dustia farms, and the first one's 8. And then the second one is 39. And that gets you to level 20. But not only do we need all of this these levels. The levels are a byproduct, really. We need the LP and we need the Gil that bad. Because Gil is routed tighter than a tight thing. So it takes like 45 minutes or some shit to do Dustia. And the reason why we use this zone is because this zone loads quicker than the other one. Or why we use this entrance to this zone. Rather. It loads like 3 seconds quicker. So usually it takes too long. ETG? Yes, Bella. Do you a favor. Wow, you think you can come in here and request a favor of me? Check Steam? Oh, don't tell me. Aww. Aww. Like, I'm very thankful that you did that, but you really did not have to. Like, my desire for Jason is just thank you. I'll just leave it at thank you. And I still have like 5 million blood points, so I can just dump all 5 million into him. Or 4.5 million, or whatever the fuck it is. I spent 5.5 million of my blood points this morning on Huntress. Just say thank you, Mumon. Yeah. I'm learning that. So if I don't end up with at least 35,000 gil, which is pretty much my minimum, I'll just load the save that I made, because 35,000 is my minimum that I need. On average, you'll get about 35 to 40,000, or 30,000 is the minimum you need. You typically will get about 35,000. But my save file that I made the other day, I ended up getting like 51,000 or some shit. So, you know, that was really excellent gil. So if I don't have 35,000 gil, I'll just load that save and we can just move on from there. I can do the murders now. I didn't actually get to play Jason on the PTB. So then I saw his powers and was like, holy fuck. And Jerica, you're not streaming today? Is that correct? Okay. Your day off. Right, that's why you wanted me to do this today. That's right. What other day is your day off, or do you only take Tuesdays off? Because I'm not doing this all in one sitting. Not with cutscenes. Saturday? Do you want to do Saturday as well for part 2? Because I think I'm going to do this in 4 parts. Oh, you have your niece's graduation? Oh. Thursday morning? Okay. Yeah, you tell me what works. Saturday... Actually, Saturday I'm busy, so I'm glad that you said that you can't do it. I'm glad I didn't commit to it, because I have a 6-hour race. I have 6 hours of the Glen. It's an iRacing race. It's at a place called Watkins Glen. Which I would put Watkins Glen in, like, I don't know. I like it a lot. It's a good car race. No. No, sim racing still. I'm just committed to being on the team for the race. Oh, hello, Mr. Fideliant. Mr. Skeleton Boy. Yeah, I have a wheel and pedals and everything. So this is actually a bad Dustia. This was a 4-shop Dustia. Typically, the average is 3. So it costs 3.5 minutes or 3 minutes-ish. 3 to 3.5 minutes for every extra shop. And so that's pretty nice. And if you get God drops, you can do this in 2 shops, which I've done before, and it saves you 3 minutes, and it's super nice. That's like where you leave Dustia 1 with like 5 stabs. For the amazing Dustia. Let's go. Well, the thing about Gazer that makes him so confusing is that he can appear in like 4 different zones. And setting up for him in general just sucks. So, I actually sometimes decide to kill him more than once. But he's not really worth anything. He only gives like 3 LP or some shit. Well, for OOA, you have to complete the bestiary, but that doesn't mean you have to get every page for everything in the bestiary. It just means you have to kill one of everything. With an asterisk on that. There are some slots in the bestiary that there are some enemies that share slots in the bestiary, like ice hazers and ice elementals. Jets share them with elementals. You don't have to kill Begammon, just the one encounter with him is enough, and you don't even have to fight him. You can just run away and it counts for your bestiary. Oh. How interesting, though. I didn't know that Gazer had more than 1 page. I can't imagine waiting several minutes for every kill. That's terrible. so I have a concern here. And it's a very real concern. I've not seen any flame staves past the first staff that I got. And if I don't get 3 of them, I don't know what to do. I mean, I could just load the save and be fine, but at the same time, I also don't want to be a bitch, and I want to be able to buy them later. Yeah, I could buy an extra one later, but it's... I don't know how I'm going to get through, I don't know the strat for Barheim. Or what would be optimal, rather. I know I could just get through it. That's fine. That's whatever. Hey. Yeah. But you see, I have been hit with extraordinarily bad droughts before. And before a 4 flame stave drop. I've gotten it a couple times. But I have, like you said, I have a couple thousand hours in this game. You guys ready? It's almost over. Dankle, why don't you run this? I could, but nice 3 stave drop. But we only do 86 Dustia, so it's all good. I trade to split. Hello? Fuck off. So, oh, that's the reason why it's casually, in quotes. It's the speedrun route, it's just with cutscenes. Alright, now that we're really leveled up, we can just poke Thextera a couple times and down he goes. Really good amount of MP though, really good. Alright, so before we continue on with the story, and before we head to the palace, I need to make a stop at the magic shop. The magic shop stop. Ooh, you guys were close. Oh. 32,000. The doubters win. I had 8. Hey Vaughn, I finally worked out how to get to the door on the left side open. I hope there's something in there besides rats. I want you to go in first, so I waited for you to come before opening it. Well, that's one of the reasons I waited. Thing is, I'm gonna need some special tools to open the door. I need you to fetch them for me. I know, not the most exciting thing to do, is it? Wait a minute, I'm just messing with you. I got everything I need ready to go. Hang on while I open it. Let's see. Yeah, that should do it. Huh? Ugh. It's open. Now we got a whole nother place to explore. Oh, and I almost forgot. Take these with you before you go. No telling what's down there. Might come in handy. Alright, so in order to get O away, we have to complete the bestiary. Our first rare game that might not appear is coming up, and it's called Razorfin. And it has a 10% chance to spawn in the zone that we are heading to. But if it doesn't spawn, that's fine. We got a solution for that. This might have a Phoenix Down in it. No free razor fin. Feels bad, man. Alright, so now that we know that we did not get a free razor fin, we minute. Razorfin isn't really good XP, it's just it's required that you have to kill one of everything, right? Well, that's kind of a lie. Not one of everything, but you have to complete the bestiary, so you have to kill something for every slot. Some entries have multiple creatures that will fill it out. Alright, so there's another... Oh my god, my voice. Please. There's another Zodiac Sphere chest that's in here. It's the one with the elixir in it. So I'm not going to open that one. Like you would for any percent. But these chests, in this order, is the quickest. And they have some pretty good stuff in them. Elixir? I hardly know her. Have you gathered up all the occasionals? Good. You'll be on cleanup duty when the feat's over. Wait here until we're ready for you. No one goes to the upper floor until we give the order. Step out of line and you will be punished. Wait here until I give further instructions for you. What's he doing? Trying to go upstairs? Trying to go upstairs, ain't you? I know, you're hungry. I don't blame you. An empty stomach will make you want to crush this feat too. No use trying to hide it. Look here, I'll help you out. Press square to call the guard. I'll handle him when he comes, and you make for the stairs. Get too close and he's liable to notice you. Let's give it a try. Hello? What was it old Dallin said? Oh, hey, I'm disconnected. Hello. Alright. What was it old Dallin said? The signet yearns for sunstone strength to light the clouded way. But there was more. Oh yeah, once in the palace you'll find the signet tile. Give it to the sun's power and you'll light your path. Looks like I got a signet to find. Off screen for about a second. Alright, that's not bad.
Hey, Buckethead.
Oh yeah, baby. Hello.
Hey, Buckethead.
Oh, the double. A beautiful signet is painted upon the floor. It appears to be the representation of a lion. The light of the sun flows into the signet. The hidden way is lit. A faint light shines beyond the wall. Let's approach the wall, shall we? Yeah, no over here. Well, that takes care of the secret passage. Now, where's the treasure? Hey, watch it! I guess I'm not, I guess it's not leaving me much choice. Oh no. Wherever is the switch? Something about the wall looks suspicious.
Huh? Oh.
Quite a performance.
Who are you?
I play the leading man. Who else? Fran, the Magicite.
Now then, I'll take that.
No, you won't. I found it. It's mine.
And then when I take it from you, it'll be mine.
Exit stage right.
The gods do not smile on us.
I like it better that way.
Funny Fran.
What's going on?
The Ifrit, eh? That's quite an entrance. Impeccable timing. If I didn't know better, I'd say they were waiting all along.
God damn!
Stop running! End of the line. You have something that belongs to me. Damn!
All this way!
Fran, let's move! Off with you.
Let go of me!
Keep this up and I will. What's going on, Fran?
I don't know. It's not heating me.
Don't have time for this.
I'm slipping!
Not good.
What happened? Our hover didn't just drop. It disappeared.
Ah, forget it. Even if we could fly, the Ifrit's playing with fire, and I'd rather not get burned. We'll go the old-fashioned way. Not many Viera where you come from, thief?
It's Vaughn. Sorry.
Well, Fran is special in that she deigned to partner with a Hume.
Oh? Like a sky pirate that chooses to steal through the sewers.
Pirates? You're sky pirates? So you have an airship?
It's Balthier. Listen, thief, Vaughn, if you ever want to see your home again, you'll do exactly as I say. Myself, Fran, and you, we're working together now. Understood?
Don't even think you're getting this.
The thought never crossed my mind.
Alright, Gambit tutorial. I get to skip all this, thank Christ. So the first thing we do is we come to Balthier. And we got some licensing to do. We're gonna give him Black Magic. And then we're gonna give both him and Fran Staves 2. Get rid of the gambits. Ready, fire.
Who would be next? Close ranks, bring her down.
Jump down! Hurry!
She's not alone.
Our ranks grow by the hour.
And our troubles with them.
You alright?
Thank you.
I'm Vaughn. And this is Balthier, and hey! What's your name?
Amalia.
Amalia, huh? Nice to meet you.
There were others with me. I'm sorry. No.
Huh?
Oh, now isn't that impressive?
Don't get any ideas. I said it's mine.
I'm afraid the jury's still out on that one.
You stole that?
Yeah.
Have you finished? When the guards don't report in, they'll come looking for us.
If they aren't already.
You should come with us. Better than being by yourself.
Very well.
What's wrong with her?
You have a lot to learn before we even get started on your thievery.
What's that mean?
The situation requires I accept such help as I find, though it be from thieves. I shall accompany you until we find my companions, no longer.
Let's think of her as a guest, then.
Unlike Fran or myself, our guest probably won't be taking orders from anyone anytime soon, and she'll leave when she pleases. So we keep to our affairs and she to hers. I doubt we'll find her wanting in valor, being such an upstanding member of the insurgents.
Resistance. Well, what are we waiting for?
Alright, so we kill a toad for the entry, we kill a ghost for the entry, and we kill Artemisia for the entry. Oh no! Damage! Oh no! I know, right? Now why there's a ponyta in the waterway, I will never know. Well, it's something like that. There's no 4 times speed up plus the loading times are just absurdly longer. And we have less cutscenes we can skip. Yep, no trials. I'm not a fan of trials. Trials are fun to do if you're doing like plat percent, but I don't know, I'm not really a fan of them. Exactly.
Stand where you are.
Alright. Enjoy the cutscenes, I'll be back.
They think me some common thief.
Better than a common assassin.
These people have done nothing. Release them.
What are you doing?
Don't interrupt me. I'm thinking. Wait!
Where'd
He
you
didn't
think
know
you
what he
were
was
going?
doing. You have to let him go. You have to.
Penelo! Sorry. That dinner will have to wait.
I told you.
That's enough!
Leave him alone!
Hold on to this for me, would you? Just until I bring Vaughn back.
On your feet, you, over here!
All right. Edgy, aren't we?
It's Paul Fear, my brother. What does that philanderer think he's doing? I was to kill Balthier, not those addle-pated Imperials.
I brought you some of those flowers you like. Galbana lilies. Remember? You always said how they smelled nice and how pretty they were. Remember? The king. Did you? Were you really a part of it? Even if you were, Captain Bosch must have tricked you into it.
You're awake.
Where are we?
Prison, where else? More a dungeon, but it's really all the same. relax. It's just a corpse. Jump at every little thing down here and you'll wear yourself out. It's not even a proper dungeon. They just sealed off the bottom level of the fortress. Take a look around. We're not the first they've thrown down here.
Where's Fran?
She's off trying to find us a way out. Remember what curiosity killed? Just a friendly word of advice. This is all the water we've got. I'd save your strength if I were you.
No, don't! He was defenseless.
You are disabled.
Something stinks in here, all right? Shut your mind. This is no dungeon, it's a sty. I said you're the one that stinks, Hamshanks. Hear me now? You all right, Vaughn?
So as you can imagine, being so high level is really nice.
That's a fresh one, that. Not faces I'd seen before. Ready?
Great. They just don't give up, do they? Now is looking like a good time for us to leave.
Through the oubliette, there's a way out. Only...
Only you sense the mist. Then we'll need weapons.
What did you call me? Say that again. What? You couldn't hear? I merely said that a lot of you are incompetent fools. If you've the Sky Pirate in your hands, where is he?
You'd have done better, Begamnon. By your own words, it was the Imperial Army who caught this Sky Pirate of yours. We've done your job for you. We don't require the assistance of filthy headhunters. The Empire will restore order here.
Eh? What's that you say now? Maybe I'll wet my blade on you before I kill Balthier.
That's enough, Begamnon.
A judge.
Judge?
The self-proclaimed guardians of law and order in Arcadia. They're the elite guard of House Solidor, which effectively makes them the commanders of the Imperial Army. If you ask me, they're more executioners than judges. Not a friendly lot, at any rate. What are they doing here?
The Emperor is willing to overlook grace for his more talented servants. However, those that do not show respect will receive none in kind.
Your Honor!
You travel freely through our lands because the Emperor wills it. Am I correct? Where is the captain?
We have him in solitary, Your Honor. We're ready to begin our interrogation.
This does not concern you, bounty hunter.
He's in here somewhere. Find him.
Wedgie, that way.
It's going this way.
What's that?
Time for the hare to follow the fox.
Huh?
The magics binding the door to the oubliette are quite strong. Too strong even for my talents.
That's why we'll get them to open it for us.
How is going deeper into this
What's
place?
wrong? You don't trust her? Fiera's noses are sharp. If she says there's a way out, there's a way out.
Look.
Ah, the prison repository of wrested relics and raiments.
So, our things are in here?
That's what I said.
Another Zodiac Spear chest is in here. It's this one. I'm gonna make sure I grab the Tomaline ring. And not the one with the 316 gil. Not worth.
There are more turnkeys than cut purses down here. I've had my fill of chains. Let's tread lightly, shall we?
Let's tread lightly. No. Hey system, thank you for the air. Thank you for the error. Wow. Thank you for the luck.
You have grown very thin, Bosch. Less than a shadow, less than a man. Sentenced to death, and yet you live? Why?
To silence Hondor. How many times must I say it?
Is that all?
Why not ask Vayne himself? Is he not one of your masters?
We've caught a leader of the insurgents. She's being brought from Rabanasta, the woman Amalia. Who could that be? Such a faithful hound to cling so to a falling kingdom.
Better than throwing it away.
Throwing it away, as you threw away our homeland.
Who's there?
This the place?
The mist is flowing through this room. It must be going somewhere.
You know Imperials. Please, you must get me out.
It's against my policy to speak with the dead, especially when they happen to be Kingslayers.
I did not kill him.
Is that so? Huh. Glad to hear it.
Please, get me out. For the sake of Dalmasca.
Dalmasca? What do you care about Dalmasca? Everything that's happened is because of you! Everyone that's died, every single one. Even my brother. You killed my brother!
Quiet. The guards will hear.
I'm dropping it.
Pirates without a sky. Spare us your quiddities.
Yeah, but he's
A traitor, I know. Stay here and fight if you want. If you can walk, let's go.
You're taking him with us?
We could use another sword arm.
And you have it.
I was muted. I was reading all that. Don't at me.
Hey, who turned out the lights? One of those?
I've heard of these. Mimics. They disguise themselves as all
I'm muted because I thought Monty was going to do something with the dishes.
Some of them have a fondness for energy, I'm told.
So I was just... So I muted just in case.
So, what happens then?
Don't...
And it's worse in the dark.
Much worse.
So, let them get too close to one of those conduits, and they'll suck it dry.
Yeah, had him do first aid a couple of times, so that way he would stay there. And then you can just switch back to him. Mage's Habit, oh my god, what a drop. Place is way easier in slow mode. Yeah. I believe it. Alright. Since I'm actually a little on the low end of Gil, I'm gonna pick that up. Hello? Why are you walking? What a weird... How weird was that? So now we're gonna have Balthier do the exact same thing that I had earlier, except for he's going to also, so he casts First Aid on himself, and then he casts First Aid on Fran while I run away. This is called a social distance warp. This isn't to despawn enemies. I actually couldn't here. It's not far enough. But now I'm already at the exit. I remember when that was discovered and it was like, oh my god, it saved you like 30 seconds, oh my god.
Mist seethes.
It reeks. Something's close. Captain?
You mean traitor?
So they say. But I didn't see him kill anyone.
My brother did.
Rex. He said he had been 1 or 2 years younger. I see. He meant you. Your brother. What became of...
He's dead.
I'm sorry.
It was you who killed him.
I give you my word. That was not the way of it.
Rex, sir. My name's Rex. All I have left, sir. He's 2 years younger than I, living in...
Time botched. Save the discussion for later.
We found them! But if we arrive after he signed the treaty...
Sir, we have little time. You must go to the
As I
king.
feared. They're slowing us down.
Captain Ozilis and for my parents. Captain, why? Our king, have you done?
His Majesty was a traitor.
A twin brother. Fancy that. But still, the pieces fit, I'll give you that much. And he did look like you.
I don't believe you.
Of course not. It was my fault that Rex was there. I am sorry.
My brother, he trusted you. He trusted you and he lost everything. How can I believe you?
Not me, then. Believe in your brother. He was a fine soldier. He fought to the last to protect his homeland. No. Surely he fought to protect his brother.
You don't know anything!
Believe what you want to. Whatever it takes to make you happy. What's done is done.
Alright, so we're gonna touch the save crystal. I normally would never get this chest, but every little bit is gonna help me with the Gil situation. Casual. Yes, I'm being a filthy casual. This might be a high potion, that'd be pretty nice. Alright, so we're gonna flee, and we're gonna look away. This reduces the lag to 0. If we were to look at her, look at this. Look at the lag. Or you can look away.
To think Dalmascan air could taste so sweet.
Where are we?
The Estes Sand, by the look of it. Let's back to Rabanasta before we shrivel up. By your leave, Captain.
Yes, the hour of my return is already over late. The people may hate me, but that does not free me of my charge.
Yeah, I don't even have that, so... Or else I would. Alright, so, instead of heading back to Rabanastre, we're gonna do something a little bit better. Since we have to start a side quest in a little while, it will be better if we get the teleport crystal where the side quest is. And then we can just use the teleport crystal from here to go to Rabanastre to begin with. So it's actually it is slower to go this way. But there you go. You gotta play Remake still first. I don't know if you played the original 7, but in my opinion, Remake blows the original out of the water. And Rebirth makes Remake look like a shit game. In my opinion.
I thank you.
I'd avoid crowds if I were you. In this town, you're still a traitor, you know.
The Resistance will surely find me soon. Fate's will, we meet again. I would pay my respects to your brother.
You're a fugitive now, too. Stay low for a while.
What about the stone?
Do as you like. That stone's ill-favored.
We feel regret. We sought that stone and found ourselves only worry.
You offering it?
It's mine.
Then why'd you ask? Our regards to your girl.
We stay in Rabanastre a while.
What do you think? Can I trust Bosch? I gotta get rid of this thing. But maybe I should show it to Penelo first, so she knows I got something. She'd be at Miguel's place this time of day.
What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Going to Lowtown, that's what I'm doing. We're gonna talk to Dallin.
Well, well, look who we have here. Heard you were sent off to Nalpina.
And I got out of there as fast as I could. But it was all worth it, Dallin. Here, look at this.
My, quite a treasure you've got there.
Well, you know, I couldn't have done it without your help.
So, there is more to this gutter churl than first meets the eye. Van, I've an errand, a simple favor to beg of you. I was going to ask that kites to go, but I should think that you ought to do. No, I think you're just the one. There's a fellow by the name of Azalas, and I need you to bring this sword to him.
That's a sword of the old order.
Speak my name when you arrive. That should be enough to get you in to see him. I've made a note on your map showing you where he can be found. Mind you, you are to deliver the sword to him personally.
I will.
And so it is done. But will it be enough to remind him of what the Order once meant?
I'm supposed to deliver something to a man named Azalis. This is the place, right? And who is it told you that? Old Dallin. He said I'd have to give it to him personally. Does nothing get past that Dallin? He has ears in every wall. Alright, get inside, but not a word of what you see or hear in there. You got that? Lieutenant Dan.
Then what do you make of Osborne's proclamation? Are you suggesting they fooled even the Marquis?
What if a judge killed the king, not the captain? That would explain everything, wouldn't it?
In that case, the captain would be brother to a judge. How are we to trust such a man?
Huh?
Now there is the Bosch that I remember. Then will you fight again at my side?
His word alone convinces me of nothing.
I'd take his word over that of a mouthpiece Marquis.
Then you name Rex liar with him.
My brother was no liar!
Just the opposite. Rex was the witness they needed. They had to make it appear as if I killed the king. Rex bears no blame. The fates have willed it.
So this is Rex's brother.
Your words may convince a child such as this, but they weigh far too lightly on the scales for my taste. Our paths will remain separate.
Do you not think Amalia worth saving?
I hold men's lives in my hands. I was so far in shadow. The night we moved against Vayne, I will not chance such disadvantage again. I must treat you as I would Ondor, as I would treat any abettor of the Empire.
Then what will you do? Hold me here in chains? Some things never change, do they?
Listen to me, Bosch. Your cage may have no bars, but it is a cage. The eyes of the Resistance watch unblinking.
Let them watch. I know something of cages.
That's right. Amalia.
Then you know her.
Sort of. We met just before we got sent to Albina. I've known nicer people.
Our paths keep crossing, yours and mine. It's more than coincidence.
It's annoying.
I'm sorry. Allow me one last annoyance, a favor to ask. I want you to take me to Balthier. Even caged birds need wings.
This makes us even.
Even?
For Albina. We couldn't have done it without you. A lot of kids lost their parents in the war. Mine had already died before that. The plague took them both.
I'm sorry. I didn't know.
It's okay. It's been 5 years now. After that, I lived with my friend Pinello and her family. Then the war came.
I am sorry.
You don't have to keep apologizing. Really, it's all right. I know it wasn't your fault. I see that now. You didn't kill my brother. It was the Empire. My brother trusted you. And he was right.
As I said, a misunderstanding.
Misunderstanding? What I am understanding is it took Pinello because of you.
What? What about Pinello?
Oh, Vaughn. They've taken Pinello. And there was a note for this Balthier. Come to the Museum of Mines, it said.
It's Begamnon. He was in Albina.
If anything were to happen to that sweet child, why, I've her parents' memory to consider. You're going to go to her aid, and that's that. That's what you Sky Pirates do, isn't it?
I don't respond well to orders. You do know that the Imperial fleet is massing at Bujerba?
Fine, then I'll go. You at least have an airship, don't you? Just get me there and I'll find Pinello myself.
I'll join you.
Huh?
I have some business there as well.
An audience with the Marquis, by chance?
Both here. Just take us, and this is yours.
The guards are toying with us.
Make yourselves ready. We leave soon.
Right.
I love Fran. The Gammon's note can only be referring to the Lusu mines in Bajurba. We'll leave there at once. When you're ready, meet me in the aerodome. I should imagine it's still by the west gate. We weren't in Albina all that long. Do be quick. I'd like to save this girl and be rid of this headache as soon as possible. You did it! You brought down Thextera. Thank you, thank you. You saved me and my wife. This isn't much, but thank you. Well, it's time I head back to my shop. Say, you should stop by sometime. Maybe I'll have a little something for you. I'm afraid it won't be much, so don't go too far out of your way. But if you happen to be near the bazaar, say hello. Agreed? Thank you. That's fine. Bajurba's on the sky continent of Dorstonis, and the magicite mine we're looking for is in Bajurba. If we're going to save the girl, we start there. You ready to leave? Yeah. You do realize that once we've left, you may not see Ravenasser for a while. Once we leave, there'll be no looking back. Yeah, I'm ready. We'll make for Lusu mines in Bajurba. Seems I took on the bag. Oh, oops. Thumb, please.
Whoa.
This is the Stroud. She airship enough for you?
The straw. You really are a sky pirate.
Well, the headhunters seem to think so. What's a good word? Is she ready?
So is she armed? How fast is she? Could she take the Ifrit?
I suppose I could tell you, but... wouldn't you rather see for yourself?
Yeah.
Fran, our course.
The shortest way is over Dorstonis.
How flies Bujurba?
Oh, she's free as can be, for now. The Empire took notice when they announced the princess's unfortunate suicide and more untimely execution.
If it becomes known that I'm alive, the Marquis will lose their favor.
I try to steer clear of such things. Right, it's time to fly. And no wagging tongues or you'll like to bite them off.
I'm coming, Penello.
Seen to her feeding, yes?
I have, my brother. She eats well.
See that she does. We need her alive. Balthier's bait must be fresh.
I keep trying to tell you. I barely even know who Balthier is.
My brother, a message come from Ravenaster. The Strahl she set sail. She makes straight for the sky city of Bajerba.
Barely know, was it? Yet Ala Tracy goes bounding off for you. Tell me, how could that be?
That's what I'd like to know. I just met him that one time and that's
Does
it.
that tongue never stop? What if we plucked it from your head? As for you, we need Balthier alive. His corpse fetches but half the bounty.
A tender beaten, my specialty.
There's no fun for it if we can't tease out a scream or two.
Where are you?
Easy.
No good, he's not here. Keep searching. This way.
You're a dead man. Don't forget it. And no names. Of course. The Lusu mines are just up ahead. Though, I do hear there's not much left there these days.
You're on your way to the mines? Then please allow me to accompany you. I have an errand to attend to there.
What manner of errand?
What errand? I might ask the same of you.
Right. Come on then.
What?
Excellent.
Do me a favor and stay where I can keep my eye on you. Should be less trouble that way.
For us both.
So what's your name?
Oh, I'm Lamont.
Don't worry. I don't know what's in that mine, Lamont, but you're in good hands. Right, Bosch?
Vaughn's a little pecker nut. Usually by now I'd already be past Johara. It's kind of amazing how much longer the cutscenes add to a game, isn't it? Did I not say hi, Frosty?
The Lusu Mines, one of the richest veins in Evilise.
Under Imperial Guard, no doubt.
Actually, no. With but few exceptions, the Imperial Army is not permitted within Bujerba. Well, shall we proceed?
Well, aren't I a turd monkey? Hello.
You will forgive me for asking, but you are diverting the purest of the Magicite.
I can assure you it reaches Lord Vane most discreetly.
Ha! You wear your saddle well.
Be that as it may, I have no intention of being bridled, Your Honor.
Then you prefer the whip? Stubbornness will see not only you broken, Excellency, but Bujerba as well.
Halim Ondor IV, the Marquis of Bujerba. The Marquis served as mediator at the negotiations of Damascus' surrender. It would appear that he is somewhat less neutral now.
They say he's been helping the resistance.
They say many things.
You're certainly well informed. Who did you say you were again?
What difference does it make? We have to find Penelo.
And Penelo is your...
She's a friend. She was kidnapped and taken here.
Alright. So, on the first bridge, there is a bat called what is it called? I don't remember. Wow. Anyway, there's a rare bat that can appear. I'm apparently either tired or getting old. Anyway, it can appear, and if it does, then we kill it now instead of manipulating it later. And it does not look like it appeared. How is the beautiful GOA as opposed to the normal looking GOA? Beautiful is always the prefix. That's fair. Is there a difference? No, but... well, no. How does feet taste? A bit fleshy for my taste. Oh my god, it's GOA, oh my god. An awesome run. Runner.
Wish.
Dukes. Oh.
This is what I came here to see.
What's that?
It's nethicite. Manufactured nethicite.
Nethicite?
Unlike regular magicite, nethicite absorbs magical energy. This is the fruit of research into the manufacture of nethicite. All at the hands of the Draclaw Laboratory. So this is where they're getting the magicite.
Errand all attended to, then?
Thank you. I'll repay you shortly.
No, you'll repay us now. We have too much on our hands to go on holding yours. So, where did you hear this fairy tale about nethicite? And where did you get that sample you carry? What do you know about the Draclaw Laboratories? Tell me, who are you?
Balthier.
You kept us waiting, Balthier. You slipped away and I've been...
I also had lunch.
First the judge and now this boy. The whole affair has a smell of money about it. I may have to wet my beak a little.
Keep your snout in the trough where it belongs. This thinking ill befits you, Begamnon.
Balthier. Too long have I gone unpaid. I'll carve my bounty out of that boy.
Where's Pinello? We're taking her back.
The girl? Why keep the bait when you've landed the fish? We cut her loose on the way here and then off she ran crying like a babe.
Hey!
Just fucking pay. What did I have? I had stir fry.
Hey, wait up!
We'll not be able to take them all. Follow we must, leave the rest.
I forgot that Larsa just fucking pegs him. Just doink. The fuck is the name of the bat? I swear to God, Dude, I feel like I'm having a stroke. Oh my God. Ariel. Oh my God, Ariel. I wanted to say Abyssoft, but I'm like, no, that's a YouTuber. I knew it was something really fucking obvious. Ariel. The bat is Ariel.
It would not seem they follow. We've lost them.
Much more running about with Bunga at my heels, and I'm apt to give up sky pirating altogether.
Oh, Quinella Strats. I would prefer Dr. Pepper, but... Well, I prefer root beer, but Dr. Pepper is the next best thing. I also like Mountain Dew Code Red. Fully admitted. Dan's game, Dr. Pepper. Ah! How dare you? Your dad called it Dr. Pecker? So did everyone's dad. Which brand of root beer? Barks, of course.
The company of your cortege, Lord Larsa. We caught her wandering out of the mines. You must take care with such undesirables about.
Barks root beer is my favorite soda.
If it is a crime to wander on one's own, then I too am guilty.
What did he give you options?
That your estate can accommodate another guest.
Why not?
Your dad called it Barks or Barfs. Lol.
I will not travel unaccompanied any longer.
That was unexpected.
Thank you, Penello.
Of course.
What's Penello doing? And what's the deal with that Lamont?
That's no Lamont. Larsa Ferinas Solidor, fourth son to Emperor Gramis and brother to Vane.
What? That kid?
Do not worry. I believe he will treat her well.
Nobody knows men like Fran does.
Our purposes lead the same way. To Ondor. We must find means to approach him.
The Marquis is channeling money to organizations opposing the Empire. We'll start there.
Barks is not zero caffeine. Barks, in fact, is the only root beer with caffeine that I'm aware of.
Marquis Ondor announced my execution 2 years ago. If news of my survival were to spread, the Marquis may find his position compromised.
The men he's been funding bear little love for the Empire. They won't be thrilled to discover that rumors of your death were, in fact, greatly exaggerated. If we were to raise a clamor to that effect, we might just get their attention.
Nothing to it. I'll just go around town spreading the word. How about this? I'm Captain Bosch von Rotzenberg of Dalmasca.
If I need no caffeine, I just drink water.
Well, what do you think?
That certainly qualifies as a clamor. All right, Vaughn, get to it. For the girls' sake, eh? Oh, and the more people around to witness your little performance, the better. If we're going to...
Oh, is it?
Marquis, it's up to you. We'll be waiting here if you need us.
I'm Captain Bosch von Rotzenberg of Dalmasca. I drink water like a fish. Did I already bring... did bring him out, okay.
I'm Captain Bosch von Rotzenberg of Dalmasca.
Don't believe DTG's lies. Hey now. You calling me a liar? Well, I ain't calling you a truther.
I'm Captain Bosch von Rotzenberg of Dalmasca.
What?
I'm Captain Bosch von Rotzenberg of Dalmasca. I'm Captain Bosch von Rotzenberg of Dalmasca.
That should have been a 2-shell. I'm mad. I'm so mad. Angry. Alright. I slammed my controller down in anger. Madge. Hold on. that playing? Yeah.
Shut your stinking mouth, bitch!
This is the one, Amaro. Says he's Captain Bosch, he does.
You would sooner pass for the king.
I knew you were no captain. That was a mean trick to be playing.
If a trickery it ended, it would end well enough. But why this boy? And why Captain Ronsenberg? An explanation is due, and I will hear it.
Nice. This fucking game.
Bold indeed.
A shame if they learnt the Marquis trafficked with the likes of you. Agents masquerading as guides, a hideout at the back of a tavern? Not exactly earning high marks for originality, are we?
Now you've done it.
Wait! So Bosch von Ronsenberg does yet live.
How long am I gonna go for today? How long do you want me to go? I have a rough idea of how long I can go. That's what she said.
So Vaughn really is all right. I didn't think I'd ever get to see.
How long can ya? I was thinking at least 8 hours.
I shall see that you are kept from harm.
Thank you.
I am troubled. The Rabanastre Imperial Guard appear to have overstepped their bounds.
And then, seeing how I feel from there.
Vane Solidor, the consul, is my brother. The first duty of the consul is to maintain order in Dalmasca. My brother is not one.
Can't even last 8 seconds. Sounds like a you issue.
Things aren't going as well as they might be, but give him a little time and he will put things to rights. Be not troubled. My brother is a remarkable man.
He frightens me.
Why?
I'm sorry. He is your brother. It's just, you don't understand how much we lost to the war. My friends, my parents.
So you fear the Empire? Listen to me. The men of my family.
Is that a dig at him, or how good you are?
I will see that you are kept from harm. It is my duty to House Solidor.
But how? How can I trust you?
Because I give you my word. My brother would do no less.
Both? Why not both?
I knew there must be more to it, but to find you at the end of this tale?
You made Kofefi? Nice.
His face when he learns of it.
I should like nothing more. I would meet him and see for myself.
How say you, my lord?
There is little to be said. I shall arrange a meeting with the
Holy shit.
Marquis. We shall expect you at the estate.
How old is he? Alright. Like 38 or 39. Wow. Don't even know your own partner's age. Alright, we're gonna start every hunt, or we're gonna grab every hunt from the board. Just don't want to do math. Fair enough. Mathing on your day off. His Excellency is waiting for you. Go to the palace where you will wait in comfort.
Sir Bosch von Ronsenberg. It was not so very long ago that I announced you had been executed.
And that is the only reason I draw breath.
So you are the sword he strung above my head. Vane has left not a thing to chance. And?
A leader of the resistance has fallen into Imperial hands. A woman by the name of Amalia. I would rescue her, but I need your help.
This resistance leader, this Amalia, she must be very important. You understand I've my position to consider.
Would you let us see Larsa? He's got my friend with him.
I'm afraid you're too late. Lord Larsa's cortege has already rejoined the Imperial detachment. I am told they will depart for Rabanastre upon the arrival of the fleet this eventide.
What are we waiting for?
You to calm down.
Captain Ronsenberg, surely the exigencies of position are not lost on you. Why, indeed, you should find the enemy's chains an easy burden to bear.
Wait.
Sorry. Can't be helped.
Summon the guard.
Huh?
They are to be taken to Judge Geese.
Those decrepit basking fools in Arcades tie my hands, and look what happens. I tell you, this country's obstinacy knows no bounds.
The insurgents in Rabanastre operate alone at present. However, should they garner external support, the situation could worsen. We have found the counter-imperial elements in Bujerba to be conspicuously well-funded. No doubt Marquis Ondor is behind this. Ondor must be reined in.
By the way, the Marquis has written us a letter. He claims that he's recaptured our runaway. He's given him to Geese.
He will die by my hand.
Your fraternity is moving. Ah! Geese returns with Larsa. Tomorrow morning they will leave Bujerba. See him home safely, Gabranth. Now I'm expecting Dr. Sid. You may leave.
We must see the real thing, to be sure. Nabadis taught us much. Yes, it's well hidden. They'll be off chasing after shadows, the fools. Ah, yes. The reins of history back in the hands of man. Ah, Vane. You seem to be enjoying your job as consul?
I was kept waiting fully 2 years. What news of Arcades? Our honored members of the Senate?
Hard at work, as always, trying to find a dagger for your back.
They are welcome to try.
The prisoners, my lord.
Majesty.
After what you've done, how dare you? You're supposed to be dead.
Come now, come now. Have you forgotten your manners? This is hardly the courtesy due the late Princess Ashalia Benargin Dalmasca.
Princess?
To be sure, she bears no proof of her former station, no different than any mean member of the insurgents.
The Resistance.
His Excellency the Consul asks the ministry of the dethroned royal family in restoring peace to Dalmasca. Those who foster instability and unrest, who claim royal blood without proof, they shall meet their fate at the gallows. There are no exceptions.
I will not play puppet to Vayne.
King Ramanas entrusted me with a task. Should the time come, he bade me give you something of great importance. It is your birthright, the Dusk Shard. It will warrant the quality of her blood. Only I know where to find it.
Wait. You took my father's life. Why spare mine now? You would have me live in shame.
If that is your duty, yes.
Stop being so stubborn. Keep on like this and you're gonna get us all killed.
Don't interrupt.
What?
Vaughn, that stone.
It was in the palace treasure.
Well, well.
Splendid. You brought the stone with you. This spares us a great deal of trouble.
Don't give it to him!
You have to promise. No executions.
A judge's duty is to the law. Take them away.
My lord.
Lady Ash is to be quartered separately. Vayne Solidor, what fascination does this hold for you?
Bugs, 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 bugs. Everybody bugs, no! Bugs, 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 bugs. Give me a minute! Plane. Plane. Plane bug.
So you were carrying it all along.
Plane.
Fate's jest.
Bugger.
Tell these fates of yours to leave me out.
Keep quiet!
There was nothing else that I could do. You know that.
Oh, I understand. Honor, duty, and all that. I still can't believe that was a princess.
I say keep quiet!
The Marquis has been busy.
Not lightly did I beg his aid.
Game loud.
It's been a full 2 years.
I was told to turn it up.
Her Majesty safely hidden. I doubted friend and foe alike. I could trust nobody.
You did your duty, and mine for me.
I'm getting her out. I need your help.
Of course.
Yeah, but it's better to be too loud than quiet. You can turn me down always, you can't always turn me up.
Wait. A word of caution before we set out. See that red web of light spanning the passageway? It is a mechanism to detect intruders within the ship. Break one of those beams and an alarm will sound, summoning the guard. The alarm should cease after a time, but it's better to avoid drawing unnecessary attention. Come, Her Majesty awaits.
Alright, so in this version of the game, you cannot control guests. That was something that was added later, and you can't control espers either. So we're going to do 4 fires onto Vossler, and that's going to bring him down to crit health. When he's in crit health, he will always do balance, which takes your current HP and your max HP, the difference between the two of them, and that's the damage it'll do. And since we're at such a high level, doing 1,000 damage is going to basically be a whole hell of a lot. It's going to kill pretty much everything in 1 or 2 hits. I'm gonna grab these chests. Do we still do Traveler? Oh baby, do we do Traveler. Oh yes. From the What's Happening channel. What do you mean? I'm very confuzzled on what a What's Happening channel is. Oh. I'm sorry.
Take down the leaders and the others will follow.
That was pure habit. Big freaking oops. Aw, thank you, Jerica. I didn't know that you posted that. I have notifications for everyone's Discord, including mine, off because it becomes way too fucking much. Alright, so we're gonna take a left. We're going to shop. Kupo, you don't look like any Imperial I've ever seen, Kupo. Me, Kupo? I am but a humble traveling merchant. As luck would have it, I happen to be traveling here. Would you like to see my wares? I'll warn you though, I only sell to one kind of customer. The paying kind, Kupo. Some of these, buy some of these. Some of those. Some of these. That. But not yours. I almost... Back!
You are unharmed?
Vossler,
I almost,
It's nothing. I'll be fine.
You. Come on, let's go. What are you waiting for? Penello's still out there.
We should hurry. They won't be long.
We will talk later.
Majesty, we will cut your path.
I will not place my trust in the sword of a traitor.
Yet trust his sword we must, traitor or no. I see no other way. We track back, commandeer a ship and make our escape. Her Majesty cannot abide weakness, least of all in herself. We must make her confront the reality of our plight.
It's okay. We're okay.
Geese knows you've escaped. You must hurry. You are Captain Azalus. You will follow me. We must reach the airships before they do.
You would let us leave knowing who we are?
Lady Ash, by all rights you ought not even to exist. That you and Captain Ronsenberg were made to appear dead is like a hidden thread laid bare. Your actions hereafter will pull at that thread, and we will see what it unravels. This is our chance. We must see this through and get to the bottom of it. I believe 'tis for the good of Dalmasca and the good of the Empire.
Very well, then.
Thanks, Lamont.
I must apologize. Penelo, for you. May it bring you good fortune.
Thanks.
Let us go.
Such a great shame. I must confess, I thought you the one who would help us restore peace to Dalmasca. No matter, we hold the proof of your royal lineage. A maid of passing resemblance will serve our purposes now. As for you, my dear, the Empire requires you no more!
What was that?
The Nethicite.
Your Majesty does not disappoint. Ever quick to spurn an honorable surrender, as was your father.
You know nothing of my father!
We've secured an Atomos. Come.
An Atomos? All skiff, no ship. Hardly fit for a leading man.
So I can fly it then?
You mad?
Can't we go faster?
Not yet.
They passed.
Hasn't gone too fast, they'd have noticed.
Balthier, your handkerchief. I thought you might want it back.
I shall wear it close to my heart.
Perhaps you forget all that Ondor has wrought.
I do not forget, Majesty. It was by his counsel, dangerous though it may have been, that we were able to free you. You must meet with him, Your Highness, and give ear to his words. He may act in league with the Empire, but his heart is not.
It is as he says. I ought not have kept Ondor at so great a distance for so long a time. I have played the fool.
You were only being cautious.
Majesty, I would ask you for some time. On our own, we struggle in vain to restore Dalmasca. I must search out some other way. Until I should find it, I would have Bosch remain at your side. Doubt him you may. But I measure his loyalty to Dalmasca no less than my own.
I know you would not speak so lightly. Very well.
Keep her well. Go to Ondor and there await my return.
Gotta make sure to touch this. That's for several hours from now. DTG really knows how to lay down the dark. Shut up.
When Vossler learned my father had been killed the night of the treaty signing, he returned to Rabanastre, there to aid my escape. There was still time before Vane's reach extended too far. We thought that you could protect me.
However, when I then made the announcement that you had taken your own life, I must have seemed a model citizen of the Empire. The announcement was Vane's suggestion. Of course, at the time I was reluctant, but I could not perceive his reasons. Now it is clear he meant to drive a wedge between us.
Halim, we are past all this. Boucherba must stand with us. We can stop Vane.
I once knew a girl whose only wish was to be carried in her uncle's arms. Your Majesty is a woman grown now.
Then Boucherba will aid me.
Suppose for a moment you were to defeat Vane. What then? You cannot simply rebuild your kingdom with the only proof of your birthright stolen. Without that, the Grand Kiltias on Bo-Omises cannot and will not recognize your Majesty as the rightful heir. You may yet be a princess, but without proof of your identity, you are powerless. You will remain with me. We do nothing till the time is right.
I cannot just wait.
Then what does your majesty propose we do?
Uncle Halim.
Incidentally, what is the going rate for rescuing princesses these days? Food would be a start. The good stuff, mind you.
This can be arranged, though it will take some time.
Time enough for a bath, I hope. Dirty business, you know. Ah, best bring a change of clothes, too.
What are you doing? This is Balthier's ship.
I'm going to retrieve the Dawn Shard. It's the proof that I need. I know where it's hidden. I'll return his airship later.
Are you crazy?
This is something that I have to do. Not only for myself, but for all those who have fallen. I will not be made to hide. I'll fight alone if I must.
You still have Bosch, right? Besides, you can't just go around stealing people's ships. What are you trying to do?
I'm trying to concentrate.
That's quite enough, Your Majesty.
What do you think?
A bit over the top.
In my line of work, you never know when something like this might come in handy. I'm trying to concentrate. I'm leaving you with the Marquis.
You can't!
Trust me, you're better off staying here.
Suppose you kidnapped me instead. You're a sky pirate, aren't you? Then steal me. Is that so much to ask?
What do you have that I would want?
The Dynast King's treasure. The Dawn Shard is but one of the riches that lie waiting in King Raithwall's tomb.
King Raithwall, you say?
Kidnapping royalty is a serious offense. It won't do much to lower the bounty on your head.
How much is the price on your head these days, I wonder?
Allow me to escort you in Vosla's place.
Will you be joining us?
What? Are you kidding? I don't want to stick around this place.
Then I'm coming too.
Penelo.
Don't leave me here.
Of course not.
Then it's settled. We should leave before the Marquis realizes she's missing, like proper kidnappers.
Dr. Sid, does this set Draclaw?
I have confirmed he receives funds from Lord Vane. His agency in the fall of Nabudis is also certain. Yet, with Judge Zecht, who led the assault, missing, the truth remains difficult to ascertain.
The long, cold years have clouded my eyes. I cannot see my own son's heart.
My lord.
This illness will claim me. So then, who is to be my successor? The Senate fears the capable Peregrine Vane. They prefer a young fledgling emperor. Gabranth, once in the past I laid siege to your homeland.
The Republic of Landis is long since gone. My allegiance lies wholly with the Empire.
Perhaps. But what of your brother? He did not accept us as you did. He fled to Dalmasca. Did you never think to follow him?
I follow his every move. He is an enemy of the Empire. He will be cut down.
So you would kill even your own brother for the Empire. Be that as it may, Gabranth, your ruthlessness is not without merit. But it must not become this way with Larsa. You must ensure that it does not.
So then you ask me to be his sword, to strike where he might not.
Rather be his shield. Gabranth, keep your close watch on Vane. His is the keenest blade of all.
My lord.
Do this for me, Gabranth. I could not bear to see my sons war with each other again.
Whoa. This come in handy often?
It's tough being popular. Wouldn't want any admirers dropping in while we're away. Well now, that's as far as she goes. We'll be in yacht from here onwards.
Across the Sand Sea, to the Valley of the Dead, and to King Wraithwall's tomb below.
So, you're in yacht. Skystones don't work at all. That's why we gotta hoof it the rest of the way, you see?
Happy you get to teach me something for a change?
Well, if you want to be a sky pirate, you gotta know your... Hey, what do you mean for a change?
Come on,
At least we thought to bring entertainment.
Oh yeah? Says who? You want to see what they think about it?
I wouldn't be so confident.
All right. Time for Jerica's favorite thing. Traveler. Oh, I should have read that. Pupopo? Yours is a new face. Are you a hunter? Welcome to our clan hall. I'm Mablanc, founder of Clan Setentrio, or however you say it. Centrio? It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Kupo. Our clan has a very strict entrance examination. We should begin yours at once, and you pass. Mookles are quick to make up their minds, Kupo. Here in the clan hall, you'll hear about especially dangerous marks you won't find posted on any board the moment they rear their ugly heads. All get to filling the necessary clan membership certificates. I'll be finished in no time flat. I nearly forgot, now that you're a member, you can make purchases from our clan shop in the bazaar. Be sure to stop by. Happy hunting! All your membership papers are in order, Kupo. Allow me to give you this to commemorate you joining the guild. It's a little something for each time you obtain a new clan rank. Keep up the work. You've been burning the midnight oil. And now it's just, oh, you defeated a whole bunch of story stuff. Then we're gonna start, Plucketries. You hear about the bill I posted? That's the first good news I've had all day. So you'll accept the flowering cactoid for me? Yeah. That's what I wanted to hear, so let me tell you all you need to know. You probably saw some creatures that look like cactuses on your way here from Ravenaster. Speak of the devil. You've seen them before, mostly. They keep to themselves. Mostly. Every now and then a different sort of cactoid comes along. Has a flower in its head. They're the troublemakers. Smarter than your average cactoid, and they have a taste for blood. Can't count how many times they've attacked the outpost. But they don't dare attack while I'm on watch. They tried that once, learned their lesson. Look where it is now. But there it is now. Flowering cactoid's the one up front. Look it there, mocking us. They did a number on the poor Sikh's belongings too, needles everywhere. I'd hunted down myself, but I'm stuck here on watch. Asked a passing merchant to submit the bill for me, and that's where you came along into the story. Yondering Labyrinth, do us all a favor and hunt it down for me. Baby? Oh, and when you kill it, don't forget to take the flower. The apothecaries can make a potent salve from its petals. Salve? Alright, so we're gonna kill cactoids. Every time you kill a cactoid, it raises the chance for ripe rampager to spawn. I am having a hot flash. Not from the heat, like I took clothes off to put on this. I've had pants on, baby. Then we're gonna kill Flaring Cactoid. Eight, 4, 3, damn. Now that I've killed all 3 cactoids and Flaring Cactoid, Ripe Rampager has a pretty significant chance to spawn. There he is. And talk to Dentoro twice. That's a cactus flower. Wish I had been there when you put that overgrown cactus in its place. Here's your bounty. I know it's not much, but it's the best I could do. Thanks for your help. Now I have to talk to him again to start the South Bank side quest. Think I can ask you to do one last thing for me? The cactus flower. Would you take that to my wife for me? She's in the village north of here. She's tending to a sick traveler found near the village, and I think she might be able to prepare some medicine from the flower. The village is on the south bank of the Nebra. Oh, and tell them to send someone to relieve me while you're there. Alright, so we're not gonna run to the village. Instead, we're gonna run to Giza. I cannot open up this chest on the bridge. It is very important to save that for later. Alright. So in order for me to be able to do Cluckatrice, which is the hunt I grabbed from the clan hall, I have to kill everything in this zone. I'm here to start pluck a tree. Oh, hey. Probably could have read that, huh? Habits. My bad. I hope Jerica doesn't cancel me over this. That's not good. That means I didn't kill everything in the zone. Never done that before. Am I still interested in running it? Yeah. Well, I feel like a fucking idiot. That's not how that's supposed to go. I'm gonna touch the crystal to refill. I normally wouldn't have to do this. Let's go to the sand sea. So you saw my bill for the Wyvern Lord, did you? Most days I stay in Rabanastre patrolling the shops and markets, but not long back I was dispatched to make survey of an outlying desert. Agree to the hunt and I'll tell you what I know. Sure. And now then, where was I? Our orders led us through the Western Sand and further west into the Sand Sea. We just arrived at the western edge of the Namniensa Sand Sea when we saw in the sky the Wyvern Lord. It didn't worry the others, but it certainly worried me. What if the worm were to attack Rabanastre, I thought. I informed the commander of my concerns. He dismissed it as a bad case of the nerves, saying even if it did attack, the watch would soon stop it. Most like the city would be safe, I'll give him that, but it doesn't mean there wouldn't be casualties. I may be an Arcadian, but I still care about Rabanastre. That's why I posted the bill against my own purse. I've got naught to do with the Empire. I want you to slay the Wyvern Lord for me. Yeah, sure. Whatever you say, buddy. Alright, so undead are usually quite strong, but weak to life-giving items. And so is this one, but you can't kill it with like an elixir or something. It just doesn't work in this game. However, ironically, there is one undead in the whole game that's weak to dark. Right? Like, doesn't that... Yeah. You come about the bill? Wonderful. I had started to think I posted it in vain. I'll not mince words. A child has shut himself inside the house because he is frightened of a ghost, he says he saw in the neighborhood. He said he'd come out if I got rid of the ghost, so I went looking for it. To humor him, you see. Imagine my surprise when I found it was real. There was no way I could deal with it on my own, so I needed to call in a hunter. Thank you so much. I saw it in Garamscythe Waterway down through Storehouse 5. The apparition called a wraith, and I think it came to avenge the cruel slaying of rats and other poor denizens of the waterway. I'm not pointing fingers. It doesn't really matter who did these things, but the apparition is here and it must be dealt with. I'll leave it to you. How many hunts did you really do, Jerica? Just a few? She didn't bite for wanting to do Yasmat? I wonder why. You've done it? You defeated the Wraith? Thank you so much. The ghost is gone? Gone for good. This young man hunted it for us. Oh ho, you finally come out, my little Deeg. Papa, these people got rid of the ghost for me. Deeg is sorry for worrying you, Papa. It's not easy being jovial with my son locked up in a vacant house, and now that all is well, it should not be so hard. Snort. He does look happy, I'll admit, thanks in large part to you. Oh, and if you don't, oh, you didn't think, heavens, it wasn't my child. If you've gotten the wrong impression, I apologize. Please take this in thanks for your successful hunt. There's little something there from our jovial friend as well.
So, where exactly is Wraithwall's tomb?
Far to the west. We must first cross Yogir Yensa, and beyond that, the Nam Yensa, before we reach the tomb. An expanse of desert larger still than all of Dalmasca. We must pace ourselves. If you grow tired, we stop and take rest.
You don't have to worry about me. I'm tougher than I look.
You are at that.
The freaking Yensa. You'll like the strat when we get to Slit. The literal strat is put down a giant fire orb. Yeah, you met Mr. Intite. Yeah, you both met the Intite.
A construct to draw oil from the ground. Abandoned many years now, it seems.
Did Dalmascans build this?
No, the Rosarians. Their empire lies far to the west, ever at war with Arcadia. Heedless of the kingdoms caught in their midst. Dalmasca, Nabradia, Landis.
'Tis the small craft's fate to watch the list of the galleons and pray for light winds.
Vosla.
Why are you here?
Imagine my surprise when upon my return to Beaugerbe, I find both you and the Lady Ash have vanished. I thought you above consorting with sky pirates.
Balthier is a man worthy of our trust, and it was the Lady Ash's decision. I am content to lend my arm, as I could not when Rassler died, when her throne was taken. Never again. I will defend her this time.
You walked the Knight's path. The Lady Ash?
We should leave this place.
Let me guess. Sandstorm?
Something far worse.
I see. So the Dawn Shard does lie in King Wraithwall's tomb. The Marquis sympathizes with your plight, yet the Empire perches as a carrion bird on his shoulder. He can keep whispers of your abduction silent for only so long.
Yes. Tell me, Vossler, what have you accomplished?
We leave at once. This is Urutan Yensa territory, and they are unfond of visitors.
You're free? Nice.
Looks like we've attracted the wrong sort of attention. Let's quit this place while we still can. Move!
Vossler! Have you found the means to restore Dalmasca?
First, we must claim the Dawn Shard. It all begins with that.
Well, I'm happy that you are on your way home, or at least home. I didn't have an... Sorry. I am trying my damnedest to not skip anything. Oh, really? Really? We're gonna do another warp here. So that way we can despawn all these enemies. I tried to split. I'm going to take this opportunity to save. Holy shit.
Long ago, the gods granted their favor to King Wraithwall, who would oversee the subjugation of a vast territory spanning from Mordalia to Valendia. Here he forged the Galtalian alliance. Though he is called the Dynast King, upon establishing the alliance, he demonstrated compassion for his people and disdain for needless war. A philosophy passed on to his successors, one that would bring peace and prosperity for hundreds of years to follow. It was during this time of peace that the city-states of Arcadia and Rosaria, each members of Wraithwall's alliance, took root and flourished. Wraithwall left 3 relics signifying descent from the Dynast King. Of these, the Midlight Shard was given to what would become House Nabradia, and the Dusk Shard to my ancestors, the founders of Dalmasca. The last of these relics was the Dawn Shard. It remained hidden here, known only to those of royal blood.
As though the Dynast King foresaw the very plight before us now.
None save descendants of the king are suffered within. If we attempt to enter without proof of such lineage...
There's no guarantee we'll make it out alive. Vicious beasts, fiendish traps, something like that.
Mm-hmm. But you must consider the prize. The Dawn Shard lies within, and Wraithwall's treasure.
And there was I, thinking this was going to be hard.
So we're gonna throw a potion. Looks like some sort of tomb. The wealth in it would take to build such a thing. Think of the treasures it must hold. And a horde of ravenous monsters. I don't doubt. Me, I value life over loot. I go no further. But should you find something, I'm sure I could be persuaded to part with a few gil for it. And if you need aught, of course, I'm your man. EU, yeah. I'm totally an EU streamer. What was that thing? A contraption you'd find in all but the most rudimentary ancient ruin. One touch and off you're winked to God knows where. The finer points of their operation elude me, but they're handy all the same. What more does a sky pirate know? Need a sky pirate know?
Fight or run? We better decide fast.
That's not good. No. The LP and prize you get for it is just too good. You're meant to come back later for it, but we have Demon Wall Hall strats. Oh. Well, that sucked.
wall comes. We must be quick. Together we can bring it down.
Incredible. It wounds me to look on as they pillage so solemn a place.
Yet without help, you and I are as nothing. Is this not so? He thinks ever and always on his own profit. Assure him of it, and he shall remain true to our cause.
I do not share your Majesty's trust.
We will continue this later. Now we should concern ourselves with finding the Dawn Shard. It sleeps in waiting, somewhere deep within.
How can you be certain?
I can hear its call.
Alright, we're gonna touch this, and then that'll be useful in like 20 hours.
Fog? Underground?
Not fog. Mist.
You can see the mist with your eyes?
Where it is thick enough, you may. The nether runs deep in this place.
So, is the mist dangerous?
Yes, but it is also an aid. A dense mist allows the working of powerful magics.
I'll keep that in mind. Can't count on Vaughn to keep track of these things. That's for sure.
You're here twice. Thank you both for the raids. Both got 2 and 2. Nice.
In glory they arose, shouting challenges at the gods, but prevail they did not. Their doom it was to walk the mist until time's end. A legend of the Nemo.
My family tells a story of the Dynast King and an Esper. The story goes that in his youth, the Dynast King defeated a mighty Gigas, for which the gods took heed of him. Thereafter, it was ever bound to him in thraldom.
So, all this time it's been here guarding the Dynast King's treasure?
Not so. The Esper is the Dynast King's treasure.
That's your treasure?
In this Esper we now command rests a power whose worth is beyond any measure.
Is that so? Call me old-fashioned, but I was hoping for a treasure whose worth we could measure.
Just a nice little warp. Difference was only 2 minutes? Not bad.
What's wrong?
Your Majesty, we must go.
What? You will be avenged.
All right.
such a tremendous honor to again be graced with your presence, Majesty. You left us with such great dispatch upon our last encounter that I must confess I had begun to worry that we may have given your Majesty some cause for offense.
Such a heartfelt display of remorse. Now what is it you want?
I want you to give me the Nethicite.
The Nethicite?
That is a base imitation. We seek Wraithwald's legacy, the ancient relics of the Dynast King. Deifacted Nethicite. Did you not tell them, Captain Azalus?
Majesty, he speaks of the Dawn Shard. That is the Nethicite.
Are you mad, Vossler?
If we are to save Dalmasca, we must accept the truth. I will fight this profitless battle no more.
Captain Azalus has struck a wise bargain. In return for the Dawn Shard, the Empire will permit Lady Ash to reclaim her throne, and the Kingdom of Dalmasca will be restored. Think on it. An entire kingdom for a stone. You must admit, 'tis more than a fair exchange.
And when all is said and done, your master will have another pet.
Lady Ash, let us take him for the people of Dalmasca. Your Majesty wallows in indecision on peril of their heads. And his shall be the first to fall.
Well, at least your sword is to the point.
To think the relics of the Dynast King were deifacted Nethicite, Dr. Sid will be beside himself.
What did you say?
Captain Azalus, take them to Shiva. They should have leave to return to Rabanastre soon. I want you to assess its power.
Did our orders not specify that we return the stone for testing?
I will not chance returning with a stone that is yet unproven.
When we return to Dalmasca, we can announce that you are alive and well. I will then continue our negotiations with the Empire. I believe Lars has the key. He'll listen to us. We should trust him.
Who are you, Vossler, to talk of trust?
A son of Dalmasca.
Our equipment here is limited, so we'll be using the ship's drive to make our assessment. Once we've connected the stone, the reaction should be easily measured.
Methods do not interest me, only results.
Fran?
Such heat! The mist, it's burning!
6,800, 6,900, 7,000! This must be deifacted Nethicite! The count still climbs!
Ah, we found it at last. True deifacted Nethicite. The power of the Dynast King in my hands. Blood alone does not an emperor make, vain.
What is this? Something's wrong!
What is it?
You stand.
Hold her down!
What's wrong with her?
I always knew Fran didn't take well to being tied up. I just never knew how much. How about you?
I like Fran's idea. Let's get out of here.
No farther! Sky Pirates, the future of Dalmasca will not be stolen. Why do this, Bosch? This struggle is futile. You must know where it leads.
I do know. All too well.
Engine power falling rapidly. It's negative. Impossible.
Engine room, this is the bridge. Report.
What are they doing down there?
Happened.
The Nemesis is draining the ship's power.
Disengage it at once.
I want that number 3 million seal. Get me an engine. Critical in 300. Cascade failure.
Ash, let's go.
All I have done, I've ever thought of Dalmasca first.
I know you do. I would ne'er gainsay your loyalty.
Look on what my haste has wrought. Did I act too quick? Or was your return too late? I can serve her no more. You must take up my charge.
This might get a little dicey.
The mist. It manifests now.
Is that what you call this?
What's that?
I think it's the Dawn Shard.
Then what are we waiting for?
The dreadnought Leviathan is sunk. The 8th Fleet of the Arcadian Imperial Army lost. As word of the events in the yacht sounded throughout the Empire, quit I Bujerba, citing sudden malady. My true motive, to bring the various counter-imperial forces scattered throughout Ivalice together in unified resistance. By this time, Lady Ash had made her return to Rabanasta. She had not, however, made known her presence. Rather, she was content with keeping both her own whereabouts and those of the Don Shard concealed. Had she chosen then to go before her people, my error in announcing her suicide would be known, to the great detriment of my efforts to assemble a resistance. In such circumstance as the Lady Ash then found herself, even were she to proclaim Dalmasca restored, it would serve only to invite the Empire's wrath. Though Arcadia had lost her 8th fleet, she remained, as ever, a military power with which to be reckoned.
The Rosarian Empire assembles a vast host under guise of martial exercises. It is our belief they wait for the proper pretext, the sooner to make their strike against Arcadia.
The loss of Leviathan and her fleet at such a time comes as a most grievous blow. Were Rosaria to invade, the battle would be hard fought. Had Lord Vane not deployed the fleet so capriciously, we would not now find ourselves in such perilous circumstance.
Lord Vane shall be made to answer for his actions. It is the will of the Senate. Excellency, though he be your son, justice must be served.
A convenient thing, justice. And so I must now make a choice between my throne and my son.
A most lamentable situation for us all.
Oh? For Lord Vane, perhaps. Yet surely Lord Lauser will make for a fine emperor.
Lauser so adores his brother, and he is yet young.
But he will not remain young forever. Already he busies himself unraveling Lord Vane's tangled skein. Lord Larsa has found his role to play and pursues it with some enthusiasm.
Ah, yes.
Would you like
and
help?
who would set him at such tasks?
Would you like help?
What matter? Lord Vane himself once saw his elder brothers brought to like justice, did he not? At your Excellency's behest, as I recall.
You may put yourself at ease, Lord Gramis. So long as the Senate watches over her, Arcadia's well-being will ever be ensured.
By your will, I shall bid Vane return to Arcades.
So, it was the Dawn Shard that brought down the Imperial fleet.
You know your stuff.
Destructive power of such force. I've seen it once before. Lady Ash, you know of what I speak.
Nabudis.
The capital of Old Nebradia, Lord Rassler's fatherland. At the time of the invasion, a division of Imperials entered the city. There was a mighty explosion. Friend and foe died alike. Something was there. One of the Dynast King's relics. The Midlight Shard was in Nebradia.
More Nethicite. Well, no wonder they invaded.
That ridiculous war. The trap at the treaty signing. All this because Vayne wanted power. He must not be allowed to claim the Nethicite. The Empire must never hold it.
Oh, they already do. The Dusk Shard, most likely the Midlight Shard too. Besides, can't they manufacture Nethicite now?
Very well. Then the path set before us is clear. We'll use the Dawn Shard to fight them. Dalmasca does not forget kindness, nor ill deed done. With sword in hand, she aids her allies. Sword in hand, she lays to rest her foes. This Nethicite I hold must be my sword. I will avenge those who have died. And the Empire will know remorse.
You even know how to use it?
The Garif may know. The Garif people live by the old ways. Magicite lore is a part of their culture. They may hear it, the cry of the Nethicite's power. Whispers of the stone's menace.
Dangerous though it be, what we need now is power. Should we declare Dalmasca free without the means to defend our claim, the Empire would crush us. You must take me to meet with the Garif.
They live beyond Osman Plain.
Not exactly close.
Compensation, is that what you want?
Straight to the point, aren't we? I like that. Compensation. How about the ring?
This? Isn't there something else?
No one's forcing you. I'll give it back to you as soon as I find something more valuable.
What do you mean something more valuable?
Hard to say. I'll know when I find it. What is it you want, Vaughn? What are you looking for?
Me? What am I looking for? I guess... Well, you know...
The Garif are said to dwell in Kirwan.
So they do. We'll need to head south, past the Giza Plains.
It is the range now in Giza. The wadis will be swollen with the deluge. Passage may be difficult.
But those same waters may also lay open new routes to us.
Regardless, we must go south, yes?
First things first. You're eager to be on your way, I know. But we should see that we're prepared before setting out.
I made my resolve 2 years ago. I swore to overcome any hardship I may face.
Man cannot live by resolve alone, Princess.
I cannot stop yawning. Yeah, no kidding. Slain the Wyvern Lord, have you? You done Ravenaster a great service, boy. After you'd set out, I thought I might have been overreaching or overreacting just a touch after all, but there's not to be gained from doubting now, is there? You've done a man's job. Here's your bounty. Take it with my thanks. Shard. We're talking about sharding? Y'all, should I take a break and get coffee? Or should I get to Jahara and call it good for today? It's up to y'all. Everyone is saying coffee or both. No one is saying just nap. Hello, Mr. N-Type. That's fair. You got the emote, you can use it. Summoner, 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 summoner. Who are you? This is Garethland, no place for human children to play at games. They are wayfarers. They bring no harm. I saw them cross the Osmone Plain. They are warriors of great distinction. The fiends of the plains troubled them not at all. You ventured upon the plains alone, War Chief, again? What business have you with the Gareth? Let them pass, the responsibility will be mine. It is your wish. If this is your wish, War Chief, then you may pass. These days, see many humans wandering through our lands. And it sure does. I have not made introductions. I am Lord Chief of this village. We Gareth have been friends to all since long ago. However, lately the human world is in much turmoil. We must protect our village and our people. As War Chief and protector of our village, I ask you, why have you come to our land? I see, so you too have come to ask about the Nethicite. You must speak with the elders, though our masks may make it difficult for you to tell us apart. Walk through the village and look with your eyes, listen with your ears. Oh, what is this? More humans come to visit us? A little bigger this time, but no matter. You need not tell me anything. I know you have come to our village to learn of the stones, the Nethicite. We Gareth have knowledge of this, passed down from father to son, mother to daughter. Some of it remains, some of it has been lost to history's sands. I know nothing of the stones. You must speak to the great chief. He alone holds the deep knowledge of these things. He alone remembers all the tellings. Cross the bridge to the north, and there you will find him. There are watchers at the bridge, so I think it's best speak with War Chief. Blah blah. May I ask you a favor? Give this to War Chief. Blah blah. From me. There's no rush. When you happen to next meet him, you may give it to him then. May you find all the answers you seek. I think I'm gonna save here. Take a nap. I didn't mean to do that. And I'll be back either later tonight or... well... I don't know when I'll actually be back with more of this, specifically. That's up to when Jerica can watch. My voice is just tired. I'm not used to talking this much. Nor am I used to watching that many cutscenes and such. I don't know. It's tiring to be this involved and this active. I guess that's why I may not do it a whole lot, huh? Yeah, so whenever I end up actually having Extreme, I'll want to go at least 6 hours, like I did now. That's the goal, at least 6 hours. The goal is actually 8 hours, but hey. You know, I'll take my wins where I get them. I don't see anyone on that would be a good fit to raid. Yeah, this run will be like 32 hours or some shit. So after a certain point, it's gonna speed up. You have no idea what my OOE pace is? I am the only other person besides Zero to have a sub 28. Or a sub 24, rather. My PB is 23:17 or something. But that's with an older route. Yeah, my throat is starting to burn just a little bit, so I'm gonna call it here. Here's your raid message. Alright, y'all. Have a good one. Bye-bye.